Hi everyone. How are you today? Happy Thursday. I am Chaos, as usual. And I didn't time the ads right. How is everyone? Good? Hopefully? Um, Wait, is the ad just now starting? No, it's over. One day things will make sense. I promise. Alright, sorry. I was looking at things on the store, and there was a new, on the Steam store, and there's a new game that looks really interesting. And I was thinking about getting it. It's in early access. It is called something absolutely terrible, in my opinion, but it's called Rail Gods of Hystera, which sounds awesome, but also sounds like not what you would think it to be. Anyway, right, RimWorld though. It's time for RimWorld. Okay. I was gonna check to see if Amazon came and allowed me to fix my glasses so I can see. It's too late now. Alright. So we're gonna work on the second half of SDM, and if I recall, things were going okay. Usually I check how things are going for SDM. I did not today. Shit. I need to update. It should have updated in the background. Guys, I'm such a professional streamer. Such a professional. You know. So, that's cool. It says it's updated. That's awesome. Cool, cool, cool. It's gonna be super interesting for a little bit here. What version am I on? I hate doing this on stream because I always feel like such an idiot. But hey, we've got 777 hours in game now. That's cool. It's many hours. What did you guys think of the merch? I saw a lot of hate on the post about it. So that sucks. So come on. Is it managing? Odd, because auto updates are enabled, and that's the only game with a priority. So I would really love to make sure. All right, let's try this one more time. Maybe now. But I'm hoping to finish. I haven't checked scores or anything. It did not update. Crap. You haven't kept up with the merch. You looked at the store page. Yeah. Well, a lot of people are just like, sorry, hold on. A lot of people are just upset that they're making merch and they're not, like, working on the DLC, I guess. When that's a totally different thing. That's like, yeah, that's just, like, it just bothered me. Yeah, that makes exactly, like, I'm gonna pull up the post. I don't know if I have the right kind of scene for it right now. I think I've deleted it. Hold on. I can make one really quick. Do I have anything that could dox me up currently? No. We're gonna, yeah, okay. And then, I'm hoping you guys can hear me. We're doing OBS scenes live. Is this, watch this does something stupid. All right, hold up. I should have done this a while ago, but I didn't. Oops. Sources, there we go. Okay, perfect. It's interesting. All right, yeah, you guys are seeing chat on chat on chat. There we go. All right. Store page. Oh, there was the post. Was I gonna find it? Yeah. So all the comments were just really negative. Like saying that people would prefer fan-made merch or more DLC are better. Saying that they're greedy, that Ludi and like, do you really need this money? It's just nuts to me. And well, and like the people who code aren't the people who make merch. So, and it's not even like there are specific budgets for merch and like company swag and things, and it's just not even related. And honestly, actually, if people buy merch for the game, that actually is a good thing because it, you know, increases popularity of the game. It increases, typically it'll help morale with the actual employees. Coming from someone who like has worked at a tech company with engineers who produce things, like, it's just ridiculous. But now you guys can watch me get this figured out, and then we'll switch over because it's not updating right. And I'm getting kind of mad because it's not showing up in the downloads, and I don't remember how to push downloads from a specific game. So it is prioritized, but it's telling me all sorts of crazy things. Well, I'm gonna try it. I'm really glad you're here for that, Tumbleweed, because otherwise it would have been me complaining to the void. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. I am on. It's the mod that needs to be updated. Wow, I'm so smart. That's what it is. And I remember how to do this now. Okay. Close. I think I can just subscribe and unsubscribe, but I'm also kind of nervous to do that because of the fact that I'm in the middle of the of SDM. So let's. Okay. This one is the one. Yeah, I guess it is just enough. See, this is also why I don't do mods, because I would do it all on stream like an idiot. And that I can't do it all. All right, I can't focus. I can't. Streamer brain is too real. We're going back to just chatting because it should be working. Cool. All right. All right. I mean, that being said, I liked their Randy Random shirt, or hoodie. It was a hoodie that they did when they did a handful of other things. Yeah, there we go. But honestly, purple is not my style, not my color. I think most of you know what what color I wear constantly. So, So, you can imagine what fits in the wardrobe and what doesn't. I'm thinking about getting that Thrumbo shirt. I've heard, yeah, exactly. Oh, and a lot of people were complaining that it was AI art. That was the other thing that I heard a lot of. All right. Ooh, right. So much for things going well. All right, where's Vero? You're fleeing from what again? Oh, the fact that you're starving, right? Okay, so Snoot's about to... Perfect. We have our dog there hauling. Oh, by the way, we're jumping right in. Obviously. For the AI art? No, not actually. From someone who's made a lot of AI art, no, they have not provided compelling arguments that it is or is not. Yeah, exactly. I mean, also, what I don't think people understand is that if you have a good model for Stable Diffusion or pretty much anything, you can't tell anymore. It's not possible. Yeah, exactly. I was pretty salty. Like, if you have a good prompt and a good model for your AI art, like, you really can't tell. And a lot of people joke, like, oh, in the day of our Lord 2025, finding AI art is easy, you just look for extra fingers. No. Snoot, did you not get fully tended? You did not. Okay. Ito, please finish tending to Snoot. Alright. We have rice coming in. We have a bunch of psychite. We've got to tend the dog? How injured? Not very injured. Okay, traders. Cool. People are starving. We have a bunch of prisoners. We have a bunch of corpses inside. And they are all enemy corpses. Cool. That's great news. And we are... ooh, shit. Malnutrition. That's a problem. Well, that solves the problems. What you were... our constructing researcher. Alright, we are in SDM though, so we need to work on this. Alright, I took way too many days off. And even then, like, it was for a good purpose. It was for a family member's 95th birthday. And it was great, but also, I feel like I have missed days on days on days. It's only been one extra, and that's probably how I'm gonna feel on Monday, or on Wednesday as well, because I've got to take Sunday off for a family member's graduation. I just need, like, a wedding, and then I'll have the trifecta of events. Let's get a sarcophagus for our lovely Alana, who has passed. Nobody tell her. Everybody's really upset. Snoot, will you work on delivering to the steel sarcophagus, please? I think we have just enough, right? They take 60, yeah. Perfect. Berserk, alright. Malnourished, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that tracks. Ito, why don't you just, like, draft hit? Snoot, are you still... Yes, okay, good. I swear to God, if you kill each other, I'm gonna be very upset. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Alright, good job, Ito. You're gonna tend without medicine. Hey, Rival, good morning. Good morning. So what do you think of the have you seen the RimWorld merch, Rival? We were talking about it at the beginning. And I'm curious if you've seen it. Oh, Snoot's down. Well, hopefully Snoot gets rescued. Oh, everybody's down. Shit. Well, hey, it's a colonist. Have we already had a man in black once this run? I think so. 15 hours, 17 hours. Fine. Okay. You are going to go tend. Okay, the dog is doing that. Where are you? You are in a bed. Okay, let's do a little tend. I'm on the right scene, right? Might not dox myself later today. Let's check that. No, we're fine. Good. Okay, great. Medical emergency on so many people. And you drafted still. Let's see. Where are you? There we go. Braz. Go ahead, tend without... I bet our prisoners are, like, moderate, severe, extreme, yeah. Okay. Let's get you not assigned. Okay. That's mining. That's not what we want, is he? There we go. Braz, not assigned. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Actually, you didn't finish tending. Not assigned to doctoring. Okay. You are assigned to everything, my friend, and you're incapable of mining. Cool. Love that. Tend. Let's also allow raw food and corpses. It's gonna suck. Everyone's gonna be upset, but you're not gonna starve to death. I hate SDM for that purpose. Actually, that's not true. Shit. I hate how I play for that reason. Because it's bad. Okay. Because that's 2 down, and we were doing well. Yeah, a lot of people, it is. I think somebody was trying to, like, hate on it. I like Dernono has got an even 2,000, or 20,000. I think a lot of people were, like, trying to hate on it, thinking that it was, you know, a wrong version or something dumb like that. But honestly, I think that, can you, oh, I guess Newt's been fed. I think they just really did give an artist the, like, the concept of a RimWorld base. And they were like, okay, well, you can run with it here. And so they did. Alright, let's take a look on who is left. We've lost 1 joiner, 1 original pawn. That's gonna be a problem. So we lost you. We lost, okay, cooking, mining, construction. We lost arguably our best pawn. We still have plants covered. We very much have plants covered. We have medical covered still. We don't have a constructor at all. Of the prisoners, we have cooking. We still don't have construction. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel about it. I'm thinking about, I'm going to get the Thrombo shirt. I need to do it today. Because that's the only one that'll fit. I like the art of the Storyteller shirt. I love the Storyteller art. It is probably some of my favorite game art ever. You would buy them if they were sweaters, yeah. But yeah, I don't wear a lot of purple. I don't think I have anything that's actually purple. So I'm toying with the idea of having to start over right now. I think we can recover, but that's 2 colonist deaths. And if this jailbreaker is successful, we might have a problem. Yeah, everybody's gonna, Hi, Phantom Sniper. Oh no, not the dog, not the dog. No, try to arrest Ito. There we go. You probably had better social. Now, Braz is... Alright. Okay. There we go. Things are going well. You can tell. What are you doing? No, you needed to arrest Braz. Just attack him. Oh jeez. No wonder it was 100%. Release. Oh, okay, we are meleeing him. Good, good, good. Oh jeez. Okay, good. Go ahead, rescue. Go ahead. I guess capture at this point. Come on, will you? You're free to go, I guess. If I could select the pawn, that'd be helpful, and not the floor. Right. Oh no, our psychoid has rotted away. Yes, Snoot, would you please? Well, I guess you're free to go. Raz, go ahead. I mean, it's... You know what, you guys... Why aren't you sleeping in the door, dog? That's not a great place for that. Honestly, I'm not super tied to this run currently, so if we have another death, I'm just gonna... Where are you? Okay, there you are. I'm just gonna call it and start over, because I didn't remember it being quite so terrible. I mean... Oh yeah, we just dropped. No, I've got... Yeah, well, I mean, it did. But, like, this was allegedly day 2. But I'm gonna start it over, because there's no way that after 2 deaths and the binging that's happening, we're gonna start over. Alright. That's not how I wanted to start my day, starting over. Alright, they all start with chemical interest and hardworking. We need construction, cooking, medical, and intellectual to make drugs. And no incapable ofs. Hey, Sour, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. You look great. Versus. And I forgot that, we have the added issue of only 2 pawns. I like the plants 12, given that we have to do drugs right away. Okay, so we need someone who kind of can do a little bit more melee and a little bit more medical. That's a weird combination. Medical 7, nope. Incapable of dumb labor, that's no. Incapable of violence, that negates the need for melee. You guys know what I mean. Health, go juiced addiction with chemical interest. That's gonna be terrible. Although that was kind of everything that I needed. Medical 5, with a single passion, good social, good intellect, decent cooking. The problem is... Yeah, there's a mod for that. And there are ways around it in late game. Like, you can give them... What is it? Like the psychic shock lance, and it makes sense to me. I mean, it's annoying, I agree, but I kind of like Snoot, but also I've got 2 Snoots. I don't think so. It's I think it's sidearms. It's like vanilla expanded sidearms or something. Somebody else in chat will know. I can't remember, but it's like, maybe it's sidearms expanded. Let's re-roll you first. Beautiful, heck no. Heck no. Psychopath, that is worth it. Our lowest skill would be shooting and mining and cooking, technically. I don't understand what you mean. Like, I know what cognitive dissonance is, but I don't know what that I love how we've got 2 snoots in a row. Alright, yes, so construction 4. This construction 0. Oh. God. Okay, I mean, yeah, but... So, like, because the mod doesn't let enemies also have sidearms? I'm so tempted on this. I'm just nervous that we're not going to be able to get anything done because this is the only... Oh, got it. Simple sidearms, but yeah. Tactical. Okay, I'm not going to agonize over this. These are the pawns that we're going with. I am nervous, I suppose is the word, that we're going to have some issues with the fact that only one pawn is able to do pretty much everything. But I think in late game it'll be, or mid game it'll be fine. I mean, you can always add it, try it out, and if it works, great, and if it doesn't, then you've lost nothing but installing a mod that you are just going to uninstall later, right? Okay. That needs to be 3, and then 2, 2, and then everybody crafts. You also will plant and construct when I tell you to. Yeah, okay. You were melee proficient, so you're gonna wear all the flak. Oh, there's pocket sand. I mean, they do that in base game, actually. Where's the... That's... I'm looking for the revolver. Cool. Delightful. Let's see, how do I want to do this time? Maybe... something like that. That needs to be reversed. Flipped. I don't think reversed is the right... Okay, we did claim those. Cool. Sorry, I moved my lumbar pillow, so I'm not like a shrimp. I swapped them out, but then I turned into a shrimp all the same. Terrible posture. And I want to fix it. And I'm working on fixing it. But it still sucks. Okay. Perfect. There we go. It's not in the home zone it needs to be. Okay. We need our drugs. We need, okay, start. Let's switch it to rice now so they don't start sewing when it should be something else. Okay. Perfect. 81, that's more than enough. And then we also need 5x5 of psychoid, and probably should have done more psychoid. We can do that. Let's do heal root. Okay, and then deconstruct all of these. Get another door. Okay, that's plenty. Versus the missing wood. Okay, let's switch these. It's fine. Laura, you're about to break. What's the quality on these? Not the poor. Normal. Okay. We will deconstruct. We did cancel that. I think we have enough where we can reinstate it. I think, was that one the door? No. Okay, good. Do those have all of... Yeah, they do. Okay, let's save on some resources just for a second or two. It's more important to get the actual building constructed. Let's assign that one to Versus. She is botching everything, but that's okay. We have time. Okay, we must be low on wood again. Great. Okay, as soon as he's got everything planted, we'll get the stove. Yep, great. That's fine. Quality on that, poor. Yep. Okay, Versus you are going to harvest that and then harvest that one, and we're gonna take her off construction just for a second. Okay, perfect. Do we have enough? No, apparently. Okay, good job. Let's work on that. Normal, perfect, perfect. Just in the nick of time. I do need you to wake up. Good job. Nope, you need to finish. Hi, KLL, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, KLL. Well, welcome
KLL
in.
21 just raided with 3 viewers.
Raiders. Hi. Let's get you. Highly recommend hanging out with KLL. Is it KLL or is it Kill? I heard Killadrix say something else, and so I wanted to check. Yeah, okay, so I've been right. Thank you. Also, great. Hi, how are you? I now hear myself from lurking in your stream. Where? There we go. Interesting. Yeah, I feel that. Kayla, yeah. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, I've started confusing people because, or at least I think, so a lot of people don't get the Avatar reference, which, that's fine, you know, whatever. You just finished? Oh, nice, you finished. Ah, cool. That's so awesome. Wow. Congratulations. That's exciting. You've done a bunch of royalty endings too, right? Yeah, that was right. Because that's where I'm headed next. Just one. Oh, okay. Oh, right, because you're doing all the endings. Right. I'm sorry, I forgot. Yeah, so you've got, what, how many more to do? A bunch? How many are there? Yeah, I was gonna say, I know you're going through all of, like, the specific... That's what I've been wondering, and I haven't asked. So, is it like... I know there's a bunch of them, but are you doing every pre-made one? Is that what's happening? Like, what's the... Actually kills me. Funny, funny. Okay. Right. We have our stove now. Let's cook simple meals. Do until you have... They're 26. You're only doing 24. Got it. Which ones are you not doing? If I can ask. Well, I already did. Because you don't want to... yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you on that one. Okay. Sleeping spot for... Actually, you know what? Let's just not do double beds. Let's just grunt. That's even a royal bed. Wow. I almost did it again. We're gonna make the prison nice right away. And then let's mine out. Make it a little bit more... You know what? Is that gonna be... We should be okay. I had to start over already once this morning, so, great. No, it's fine. I don't know, I don't know if I'm not feeling SDM today, or if I'm just more chaotic than usual. The world may never know. But I only have a set amount of time to do it, and I actually do appreciate, like, I really appreciate that about SDM. So I'm gonna do it in the time that I'm supposed to do it. But I'm gonna complain about it. As the wise Bob Belcher says, I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna complain about it the whole time. Who does the social? No one does the social. You're going to do the social. So, you know, it's just one of those types of days. Okay. Chart. I kind of want that, but we don't have enough silver for that. It's fine, it's fine. Don't overthink it. Just buy and accept. Just like real life. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I do keep messing up the shotgun tunnel that I want to make every time because of like the fertile soil that I end up... No, I do end up doing it right. Okay. We'll have thoughts later. Just vibes now. Okay. Oh shoot. Okay. At the break, I have to remember that I have a protein shake in the freezer. It was not cold. So I have to remember that. Oh, I mean, the scores for the past couple of months have just been getting insane. Like, I don't think I've seen a single month. Actually, I think January and maybe February had, were the only 2 months that didn't have scores over 500,000. But I also feel like somebody maybe did. I don't remember. Did I really do that? Did I really ask you to mine all that? Wow, I'm so smart, guys. Whoops. That's a mistake. Is that... And that... Ooh, cool. Cool. So proud of myself for noticing that well after it happened. How many slate blocks do we have? Okay. Sure, that's not... It's not relevant. Alright, why are you idle? Because we're missing wood. There's some up here, I recall. Okay, alright. We need a research bench too then. Mad rat, alright. Also animals... Haul. Yeah, just haul for now. Good job. Schedule, manage, expand. I hope you managed to kill the rat, guys, because I am not paying attention. And I should be. Oh, good job, you did it. Okay, go. Okay. Okay, cool. Go away. Okay, that's all set to be cut down. Cool. You've participated, haven't you? A few times, Kayla? Once or twice? I vaguely remembered seeing your name on the scoreboard. Oh, we want to steal butcher table. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought you had. You just love the DLCs too much. Yeah, I get that too. Typing is hard today, guys. Everything is slightly difficult. At least I'm not like Killa and his wood issues. You might do next month? Nice. Chunks. That's what I want. Let's do steel as well. Okay, perfect. We're gonna try this one this weekend. This month's thing is chemical. No, it's chemical fascination and arid shrubland. So you don't have enough trees and you don't have enough drugs ever, basically. Yeah, it's kind of not awesome. Like, I thought it was fine at first, and then I was like, oh no, it's terrible. It's not as bad as Drival Start. That was awful. That made me cry. With early, yeah, I mean, I suppose, but I tried. I mean, I've got decent enough plants. To me, it's just making sure I get research done to be able to do Psychite. Do the tea. I prefer tea. Both to hear and to drink. Yeah, you still can't do ancient. I mean, there's an ancient danger here that I have not. That's what I should have done before we quit out. Whoops. I'm gonna step away early. I'm just gonna grab that protein shake. I don't want it to freeze, and I want it, so yeah, okay, got it. All right. What day is it? What am I doing? Day 5. I'm gonna wait until, yeah, that's how I felt, Tumbleweed. Did you see me trying to be like, hey guys, don't hate on the thing that you love. So yeah, no, I agree with you, Tumbleweed. And I have a lot of feelings about AI art already. Not negative ones, though. I have some pretty unpopular AI opinions. So, alright, I am gonna go grab that protein shake. I'll be right back. Chat, you're in charge. If we get the single person raid, I don't know, do something. Chat, I told you to do something. Are they preparing at least? No. Alright. I knew it was gonna happen too. If I left it on 3x, because that is how that works. Alright. Don't kill him though. Like, just down him. Please. Please. You're looking at dumb shit on the internet. I mean, as long as I'm the dumb shit on the internet that you look at. But wait, did that make it weird? I don't know. Alright, are you tending and hauling? Yeah, you are. Okay. Why is it this? Alright. Just fucking She-Ra strength that one. Okay, Laura, would you please use some of those lovely, lovely medical skills you have on Versus here so that he does not die? I would prefer it if he did not die. I really don't want him to start over again for a third time? Third time. Oh, that's disgusting. It froze a little. Oh. Alright, well. Cool. Love that for me. Alright. Yes, definitely get recruited. What are you like? Oh, you do nothing useful. You're incapable of skilled labor. You can make drugs. That's what you can do for us. Alright. A new tab for something and I don't remember what. Put that there. And there. And then we're going to just uninstall this, I think. And then I do want to double wall that. Would you please? Oh, right. I took you off that because you suck. Okay. And now we want to one more. There we go. Hey, it's raining. Oh, missing. Okay. Delightful, delightful. I'm trying to remember. That's kind of the safest one. Melted. Maybe if I shake it, it'll break it up. It's not like super frozen, it's just like frozen enough to have an awful consistency. Couldn't get better. So impatient, guys. Alright. Are you actually good at mining? Holy shit. You can do something? Oh my god. Guys, when I was making my my herb garden, whatever day it was, Tuesday I think. Yeah, Tuesday. I actually got sunburned pretty badly. I didn't wear sunscreen at all. Like, you know, like an idiot. And I forget that now I can get sunburns. I never used to as a kid. And it's quite the experience. It's also like one of the weirdest spots. I mean, my shoulders, that's normal. But it's like my forearms. I'm just like, I'm so cool. Getting sunburned from making an herb garden. Okay. Alright, we're decent on meals, but not on food. Kind of want to expand this, the rice field and the psychoid, but we also have a fair amount of mature rice plants. We don't have any wood yet again. None of it's that close. We probably should do tree sowing, like that's... but we don't have a research because we're not tribal. Things that I remember. Hashtag inside life. I mean, basically, yeah. Oh, you're sweaty. Right. That's a really bad thing for you to be. Like a really bad thing for you to be. Because I tend to have really bad breaks when people are sweaty. Or that's how it starts. So... Alright, and you're pretty upset too. Would we make that first, actually? Thank you. Continue making that, yes, yes. Oh, we have plenty. Okay, wow. I swear the first hour of stream goes by so quickly. It's insane. It doesn't help with my poor time perception at all. Alright, what's the temp in there? 78. Like, it's not ideal. But it sure is a temperature that they shouldn't hate too much. Would you get up and work? I mean, yeah, that's kind of important actually. I mean, you've already had disturbed sleep, so it's like, might as well, right? We can put that there, I guess. Okay, spaceship chunks. You're set to be... Yeah, okay. Cool. I love that. Laura's no longer hiding. I love that for Laura. Research project. Yay, T. Alright, we've got an ad that's starting in about 3 minutes. Had I been able to time things better, it would have been cool, but I can't. So, it disables pre-rolls for people who would join. We are going to take it. If you don't want to be subjected to it, I recommend getting around it by either using your Nitro, or Twitch Turbo, excuse me, that's Discord Nitro, or subscribing. And that's the last I'm going to say about that, because it makes me kind of uncomfortable. Ooh, that is a good day list. Psychic drone, perfect. Perfect, exactly what we needed. Okay. We should have wood somewhere. Come on, guys. We do. We do. We have 12 there. 13 there. So that's, what, 25? And then we've got a bunch. You just do what I need you to do. I can't have a prison break. I don't know why I thought I needed to do 2 there, but it... Oh, right, because it was overhead roof, that's why. Oh, crap. Why would they have done that way? I thought I forbid... I must have fucked it up. In traditional me fashion. Perfect. Check this one more time. Actually, that seems to be going fine. Let's get you doing that first. Either I'm gonna have to deconstruct that and do it again, or mine to it. I don't want to do that. I think it makes more sense to deconstruct that one. Right now I'm getting into the groove and becoming, of course, less chatty. Okay. Why are you so upset? Drone, chemical starvation, mediocre. Oh, right, you need recreation too. Let's just put it there. Okay. Let's get that set up. Put your creature, do forever. Perfect. Animals. Alright, you are getting trained to haul. Perfect, perfect. We did arrange area 1. Let's do one for... Alright, the ad has started. We're gonna call that essentially walls. And that's a good time. This is always super boring. Setting up all the zones. Okay, we can call that work. Drone is ending. Not ion side, inside. That was walls. And then... Okay, we'll leave it at that for now. We should probably do an animals, but I'm gonna wait. Let's do herbal medicine. I don't want to necessarily have you not eat raw food yet. I'd rather have you be fed knowing that that's going to be an issue for me later. Alright. What do we need for production? I would like a stone cutting bench. It can be outside. I can't be bothered. Smelter for later. Let's do art as well. We can build around it if we feel the need to. Okay. Let's see, it's primarily marble on this map, if I recall. Some limestone, some granite. Alright, let's check in. There's a thought that we expand slightly to be able to melee block and make the shotgun tunnel out of this. Actually, I like that idea. Because then I can make it much larger than I usually do. Let's offset it more because I want to be able to mine all of that steel. Just mine the vein, and I'm not sure how big it is. So it'd be something like that. So that's all going to be wall at some point. And then we can actually make it out like that. And the bend can be like there or something, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But for now, I think that's a plan. Okay, and then let's get the 2 slate walls that we wanted. Structure, slate. Start there. Okay, do that one. Can I get you sewing the area, please? Thank you. Let's switch those. Okay, let's get growing. Good job. Varvera, how are you coming? 4-7. Okay, let's get another table. Okay, do that. That needs to be fixed. Can't have them leaving things in doorways, although I am going to leave that open anyway. Okay. I have a feeling research is not going well. At all. Because why would it? It's SDM. It never goes well. It never goes fast. What are you doing? Sow the area for a little bit. You're gonna be upset because it's dark, but can't be bothered. Alright. Okay, let's set up some bills here. We'll do small sculptures. I wish we could use wood, but we cannot. And then I want to... This one can be expanded to there. Okay, cool. That's a storage zone. That's fine. We will allow blocks. I think I already did that. I did. Why is it never art? Like, I just... Sculpture, because that's what it is. It has a name, Izzy. It has a name. And it's sculptures. Okay. Something like that for perimeter walls. I want to keep them small to start. Because if I keep them small, that's less material. And that's efficient, guys. I don't know if you know. Here, we need to get limestone columns, I guess. Because they need to match. Actually, do I really want that there? No, I want a different kind, a different material, because that's gonna be... It's gonna come back, maybe? I don't know. Figure it out. Because I'll need cover. If that works as intended. Oh, there it is. I was like, I thought I saw a tree. Give me the trees. I need wood. Life-sustaining wood. Well, not the direction I thought I was going to go with that. Let's get a little bit of cotton in. It doesn't need super great soil. I do want to shrink it slightly so it doesn't... Yeah. Down to 2.9, so that's great. Alright, are there any other planting items that are needed? No. I mean, smoke leaf wouldn't be bad, corn wouldn't be bad, but I also kind of can't be bothered. Alright, meals are good. You're getting sad because it's dark. We'll do electricity next. Is it hot in there? Oh, Lurk Queen! Hello, Lurk Queen. Welcome in, Raiders.
Lurk Queen _ just traded with 33
Thank you for the raid.
viewers.
Thank you. We are on the first attempt of our SDM run for the month, which SDM is a monthly challenge for those who are not familiar. It's run by the German community where you get as much wealth as possible in 8 hours. Also, Lurk Queen, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Definitely practice some self-care, get something to eat, go stretch. Don't do squats. I know you do this in stream. Your viewers are in good hands. Yes, the chaos. Yes, I am full of chaos. Typically, I am not a human, but 3 raccoons in a trench coat, or a human leather duster. So we try to, Oh, your internet crashed. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I know you... Did you just move, I think? And so you're dealing with some of that. But thank you. I totally understand if you need to go. Thanks for the raid. Glad to have you here. Welcome in, Thunis. Espio, sorry, I'm blind. My glasses aren't working. Yeah, of course. Ooh, 150 squats. See, I knew. I wasn't there, but I knew. How many was that, Tumbleweed? How many? Has that been 2? We're glad to have you here. And you were also, like, super first. Oh, good shot, Laura. Alright, go. Hey, Empress, welcome in. Good afternoon. We have another... Wow, we are just full of great RimWorld streamers today. I might have to wait a little bit here. Yeah, I've got to wait 5 seconds. SDM is going okay. It's certainly SDMing. It's certainly challenging today. So I'm hoping to get this prisoner converted, or recruited rather. It's base game, so it's recruited, really quickly. We'll see. Yeah, of course. We've got to support our lady streaming RimWorld community. That was not the order of words to say that in, but it is the order that they came out in. So I highly recommend, Empress, and do you have anything that I have? No, okay, and Lurk Queen, awesome streamers, awesome communities, lots of fun, lots of different ways to play RimWorld, actually. It's kind of incredible. That's what I love about this game, though, is that there's something for everyone. Alright, that is now perfect. Okay, what do we have? We can make some granite blocks. We have the ability to do so. Let's do until you have 210. Pause though, and unpause at 50. Did I set you to go very far? I did. Go not that far. Go 69 tiles because that's the nice amount of tiles. Right. Laura, why are you upset? Chemical starvation, slept in the heat. Oh, right, because we don't have walls. Yep, you're dazed. Let's get versus crafting just a little bit, and making sure. Let's make sure that the bill is right there. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool, delightful. Gotta love it when the bills are set up, right? Okay. You're getting upset. Yep. Slept in the heat. Among other terrible things, apparently. they're nuzzled. So how bad can it be? Alright, major break on you now. Let's get you to consume a meal instead, and that way that'll reset your priority. I'm missing. Are you serious? Right after I was commending myself for having the bills set up correctly. Joke's on me. Also because that's sandstone. That's... One day I will be able to see the difference immediately. Today is not that day. I need colorblind chunks. That's what I need. As a mod. That one would help me. I just can't tell the difference. I don't know why. My color range is just not there, I guess. Just not there. I should probably just delete that and then get that switched over from blocks that we just don't have. Okay. You're gonna complain about me. Complain to me, rather. Yep, do that. Finish. Yeah, that's sandstone. Okay, good. Good. Okay, we have meals. We don't have food, but I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. I'd rather worry about the whole sleeping outside problem, because that's gonna be a huge mood hit. Like a huge one. Alright. Can I at least place the... I can. The blueprints. Okay, I'll do this now. I mean, you're gonna need to do it anyway. There we go. Okay. Is this thawed yet? We'll find out. It has. Okay. Alright, you are on a minor break now because you're hot. Yep, and you're sleeping outside. Well then, please. Oh, lovely. Don't bodge it, don't bodge it. There we go. Okay. Alright, I can get you back on food. Alright. That tracks. You are gonna have to be the one to deal with this. Go deal with it. Don't kill her. And don't die yourself. That would be bad. I think that... Okay, good job. I think you are capable of tending yourself. Are you that hurt? You're just bruised. How hurt are you? Dead in 6 hours. That's a problem. And then tend. Alright, Laura's back. That's great. I should have offset that by 1. It doesn't matter. We're not gonna deal with it. We're just gonna, yeah, do that. We can build out more. Okay. Laura, would you just tend him? He's gonna complain until he gets tended. There's a little man flu of him, but you know. If they become lovers, that's going to be a problem. Not really a problem so much as just obnoxious. We're anti-love in the Fire Nation. Okay. Good job. You guys are cruising. Our prisoner is also cruising. Should be recruited in a number of days. As in like 1 or 2. I'm gonna try to leave that one open. See what happens. If that will work. Hi, Daggett. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good afternoon. I tried to catch a little bit of your stream this morning. I've actually been waking up early enough to do so. It's nuts. It's good. It's good. We're I saw you'd done. Have you finished your SDM run? I saw your name on the board, but I don't quite remember where. High five. Yeah. Alright. No, okay, just like an hour or so in. Got it. Well, I think you're better off than I am. Now I'm curious, because we're at the hour, and I usually check hourly. Yeah, 28th. I mean, that's pretty good. That was better than I was about halfway in. But I had been having a lot of food issues. Okay, let's finish this off. Animal disease, flu. Oh, no, I mean, that's fine. Completely. I mean, that was kind of how I... Yep, already tending, good. That wasn't kind of that. It was exactly how I started this morning. So, do we have enough? I'm just dumb enough to do this. So, and I do want it back there. Okay, and then I want steel doors in a bunch of places that I can melee block in. New recruit, hell yes. They are going to be a researcher. And doctor, oh god, that's good. We needed one. Actually, do that first. Don't do that at all. Don't do that at all. Oh, you don't do crafting, so you can't actually make drugs. That's unfortunate. Vara. Get that for you. Okay. Visitors. Are they trading visitors? They are. Where are they? There they are. T-Bone, Sammy, and Knox. Go trade with Knox. Okay. Call that good. Oh wow, it's actually really nice outside here today. Maybe my evening workout will be outside. That'd be cool. That'd be exciting. Can someone, when they wake up, haul that out of the doorway? Like, yes. Okay, go ahead and smooth that. And then... Oh, yeah. Exclamation join space Q. I don't know why it's so bizarre. I've tried to get it working like a traditional naming queue. Yeah, and there's a space. But I'll get to it all the same. It's the most counterintuitive thing. I use stream elements, and yeah, there it is. And of course it's gonna be like angry about it. It's open. I don't... For someone as decent with technology as I am, stream elements just doesn't want to work sometimes. One day I'll just make my own. But I haven't. So I started with Mix It Up, and like Mix It Up was fine. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna write that down. I know a lot of people that use like a combination of like Stream Elements, Stream Labs, and yeah. Alright, let me get to the raccoons here. Yeah, well, and you've got some cool stuff where you have like, I don't want to say it. I don't know, you just have cool stuff and I like it. I think that's the way to say it. I'll wait on that. I should have offset that one by one. Hi, Claiborne. Welcome in. Yeah, of course, Doug. That was definitely one of the things that, like, brought me in for sure. Alright, that was... There we go. Here we go. I should have just copied it, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That's one too large. And I'm still messing it up. Wow. If we use traps. Big if. Okay, that's getting deconstructed. Alright. I'll get you in a second, Claiborne. Sorry, I just got absolutely... And it's QSpace join. That's what it is. I'm mixing up my own damn commands. That's what it is, but I will get you in. Yeah. One day the brain cells will brain cell all together. Luckily, I have a small enough audience where I can kind of just manage it independently. Okay. I don't want to escalate crafting for you because you do literally everything else and you're gonna break. Moved marble, yeah, that's what I should have done. Do I have any steel walls anywhere? I mean, not that they should be steel. Let's do a marble wall just to get it. Get it inside, as it were. And that can be mined. There we go. Call that in. As well. Do I even have a decent weapon for you? No. Okay. Are we on research? About 160 points? 100, yeah, no, 140 points. Math. Alright. We have no food. Harvest the area. Claiborne, do you do any planting? No. Right, I forgot. Let's get you on a higher animal priority, I think. That's so many ones. So many. Low food, yeah, I'm tracking. Okay, you're already on it. Good job, versus. Hey, Call Me Lang, welcome in. Welcome. That's... Alright. How are you today? Hopefully you are well. We've got research done, hell yeah. We need electricity, which we have. We need batteries, that's what it is. For some reason, we had one tribal start, and now I think they're all tribal starts. Alright, well, you sow the area now. Thank you. Good job. We don't have any wood to cook. Let's take care of that. One day I'm hoping that there will be less opportunities for wood jokes. I'm good. I took yesterday off. Had a family's birthday party for a 94-year-old. And had a good time. Saw some family I hadn't seen in a long time. And then, yeah, just hung out and got some stuff done. Yeah, it was fun. It was. What are you doing? Okay, well, you've got some turkeys that I don't want, some advanced components that I don't want. I want 5 of those. We can't afford them. I want 1 of those. Oh, wait, we've got books. Or skill trainers. So we could do shooting and social, which we'll probably take. Art, I will not. Drug production and package, yes, that one. I will, yes, sell you anything except for, I will even sell you components for books. Shooting, I am not sure if that's going to be a good investment or not. The schematic definitely is. To me, it's like the fact that it's research and it's skill, that it builds skills and it boosts research. That's what I'm trying to say. How many components would I have to sell for that, though? Too many. Alright. Shit. It's gonna be worth it. Yeah, I like seeing them read. I love that mechanic. I'm so glad that I, that I started playing RimWorld in 1.5 when books were introduced. I'm also spoiled because of it. Let's do marble blocks for this. It just doesn't matter. I want to finish it. I also went for a really nice hike on Monday. I got lost. I didn't get actually lost, but I hung out in the woods for like, I don't know, 2-3 hours, something like that. And it was really nice. It was awesome, actually. There's an area that, so I live in the American Midwest, I guess you would say, and there's an area that that cowboys used to like go and hide from the law in, and then it was later used by prohibitionists to also hide from the law, and that was where I went hiking. Have you been tended? You're useful. Alright, yeah. Cool. You developed immunity. That's so good. We have a bunch of food, that's good. We have fueled stoves. We don't have any meals. I need you to do that. You can't cook, right? That's technically a skilled labor thing. It is. Okay. I'll work on tattered apparel later. Extreme break. Why? You're in intense pain. Oh, right. You've got a lot of food poisoning. I mean, we've just fixed that. Clean the barracks. I also burned the shit out of my shoulder with a curling iron, and my hair keeps irritating it. So that's fun. It's like maybe I should have done something about that. So that's a mod, Lang. That is more planning. It is the one after Hugs Lib and before Music Manager. That is how I got that. It's probably one of my favorite, or it used to be one of my favorite mods. I need it less and less now, but for a long time it was. Yeah, I can't believe it. It's like in such a terrible spot. It's actually, I should really cover that because it's getting irritated. You end up installing mods. Oh, really? I do barely use mods. I mean, that is literally all of them. Sometimes, there are usually a few more. Like, I swap out Rimian Chip Seed of the Month with Smart Speed and Wealth Display. But other than that, yeah, those are all the mods I use on any given day, and that's probably not going to change anytime soon. So I just did a ship launch. I launched the ship for the first time, and that was about a week ago. And then after we finish this, I don't know, 7 hours, whenever that ends up happening, I'm gonna enable royalty, and we are going to go for the royalty ending. So, yeah. But because that is the goal, to like really play the game with the DLC or the game as it is, very few mods. Mostly not even quality of life mods, but like mods to enhance the viewing experience. An eclipse. Okay, let's hold that open. You're gonna stand in the doorway. Where's Daggett? Okay. Oh, wow. Alright. That was... Alright. Daggett, you need to be... Your favorite mod was one that gave you 9 priority. Yeah, that is nice. I would find that to be useful, but... But I don't know. I'm just trying to play the game as Tynan intended for now. For now. Not forever, just for now. Alright. Where are we on ads? Alright, cool. Can we get power? Ancient danger. Alright. I want turbines. Oh, I did the perfect amount. Oh my god, I love it when that happens. We're just gonna do one for now, but we will need to get batteries. Perfect. Cat, why? Ravenously hungry? Oh, well that's, yeah. That was why I placed the wind turbine. We have some trees over here. Okay. This could be a problem. This may be the end of the run. Right now. Actually. Catatonic's a bad one. We may be screwed. I don't know if we'll come out of these breaks. I'm not hopeful, because Claiborne can't do skilled labor. I'm gonna leave it running, and we'll see what happens. I'm gonna head upstairs just for a second. Beat the raccoons into submission. Hey, Dag's up, though. That was a really short hide in the room. I'm still gonna get up. And I will, be right back and see where we are, and if we have to start over again. Alright, we're back. And I'm muted. Wow. I don't even remember what I said. It's fine. Other than things are going great today. Anyway. That needs to not be held open. We do seem to be recovering. Alright, what is your plant skill at this point? 1. Awesome, love that. We're just gonna, just make you miserable. There's no other way. Agave, where would that... There's a little pot of it. Okay. How does this... Yes, but no. I thought... I mean, I guess depends on the full extent of your question. So if I'm paused, the timer still ticks down. I still lose some of the 8 hours. Like if I pause here, the timer still goes down, and I think it was going down even on the research screen. Yeah, it only stops if you go to the main menu. So that's why most people try to play it 3x the entire time. So... Sorry, I'm gonna send off a message really quickly. Ambrosia sprout, got it. Real life stuff happening in the background. Manhunting pack. Alright. Jump to the location. Oh no, the guinea pigs! Good thing it's not my ranged spawn. You go... That needs to be held open. Okay, go there, and then you go here. Go back one. Yep, perfect. We're about to get totally overwhelmed by guinea pigs. Come on, guys, I believe. I believe. I believe. Nice. Alright, you are going to melee attack all of them to death. Perfect. And we need to set up an area for rotten animals. You're free to go. Clear all rotten. Okay. That's not how you spell corpses, is he? Animal, not fresh. Critical. Perfect. Okay, tattered. Perfect. We're aware and dealing with it. I need you to haul. Oh, you do haul. That's like all you do. Right, you haul an intellect. Tantrum. Oh no. What are you? Okay, random things. That's fine. I was very concerned it was components, per usual. Hey, soothe. That means you should not be destroying things, right? Right? Well, you're really going for that tantrum. Okay. Right, fully healed. Yeah, I'm happy to answer any SDM questions you might have, Lang. I've started doing Battle Day, so I can talk a little bit about that, but I've done every SDM this month, or this year. Okay, stop. Stop. Oh, no. It's Losing is Fun 220. That is, I pretty much only play at Losing is Fun 220. And that's because, sorry, I'm really frustrated with this right now. It's because losing is fun, but also because all of the remainship and such are done at Losing is Fun. 220 standard. Let's make another zone just for right now. And you get to go there. There we go. We're out of food. Okay, let's find trees. As soon as you plant a little bit more. Alright, let's get you unrestricted. Yeah, you can go to bed. Or do social things, whatever it is you do. Okay, Versus is up. Thank the Lord. Thank the storyteller. Queue up everything, so of course he gets even more mad. It's like, oh, you just broke? Well, let's do it again. Huh. Okay. Actually, yeah, get up and do this. And the berries. Alright. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mob Farmer. Welcome in. Welcome. I don't know how long you've been lurking, so I don't know if you know, but I'm Izzy. I'm a RimWorld streamer. I'm currently doing an SDM run, which SDM, you can actually see in chat, but we'll do it all the same, is a monthly challenge to get as much wealth as possible in 8 hours. It's a fun challenge. Keeps the skills sharp. It's done at Losing is Fun difficulty, the standard, with Cassandra as the storyteller. And we are an hour and 20 minutes in. And it's going well. And by well, I mean it's going terribly. And we're out of wood. We're out of food. And life is chaos. Okay, we've got that repaired. Good. Let's get a bookshelf. Because I'm a glutton for not doing what I'm supposed to. I thought it was 8 hours. That is Battle Day. So the first Saturday of the month, there's what's called Battle Day, and it's the same challenge. But it's, I have to start at 6 a.m. my time, so I get up at like 4:15 to take care of the dogs and, you know, get ready for stream. And then, yeah, that is what happens. Yeah. And that one, I ended early because I wiped. And you can't really, I mean, you can start over. I did. But, I mean, you can, here are the scoreboards. But, so for May, I mean, it depends on when you need to start over. And it depends. I mean, there's something to be said where it might make more sense to start over even with halftime, depending on how much wealth you've lost. Depending on how much wealth you've had to begin with. But, yeah. I mean, it just depends. Which is my favorite RimWorld answer ever. And the most RimWorld answer ever. I think everything is just, it depends. Yeah. Well, yeah, but you didn't restart. We're talking specifically about, like, restarting. But yeah, I mean, I've ended with, I mean, that was what I did. You know, I mean, this month's was nuts. 609,000. But I mean, that wasn't, I mean, that was still within the 8 hours. It just wasn't, on battle day. So. That would be why. Alright, no longer wandering. That's great. Alright. Do we have batteries researched? We do. I've been slacking. Do we have everything we need for them? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be really mad at that. Oh no. One spot of overhead mountain. Okay. I want you to harvest that. It is licorice, yeah. It's the pull apart kind. I made a mistake when I got it. I'm mad. Do you not like? It is, yeah. The problem is researching it and the biome you're in and the time it takes just to actually harvest it. If you can get there, it's great. But until then, The best thing you can be doing is drugs and packaged survival meals and wooden sculptures. Those are like the most meta ways to get wealth. Yeah, we've got I'm gonna snooze the ad that's coming up. Rival, do you not like licorice? Is that why you're... I don't know what that emote is. It's cherry flavored. Oh, you do? Yeah, they're cherry Twizzlers. I'm not a strawberry fan. I'm not out of granite like idiots. Alright, let's try that again. I was wondering why this is taking so long. Oh, maraschino cherries are your favorite. Also, hi, Almondale. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Have I decided it's afternoon yet? Maybe. I just want the sandstone, or the granite ones. Yep, okay. Oh, damn it. Alright, third time's the charm. God damn it. Too distracted. They were just like visitors, right? No, they were traders. Good trade. I think we're gonna make it. We did. Luciferium. I do have sandstone. I've made that mistake like 3 times because I keep trying to do granite because that's what I usually have. I mean, I don't currently, but I have a bunch of sandstone chunks. That reminds me. Thank you, Rival. That reminds me, I have a psychopath. And I forgot all about that. Luckily, you've caught me before we've had any human corpses. You know nothing about human leather. I only know because that's what the raccoons wear. Go rescue Nora. Hell yeah, I want Nora. Good job. Not to mention keeping wealth flow, Sad Wander. Oh, well, yeah, exactly. It's a whole thing. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous about, SDM, actually. Or not SDM, Rumian ship in October. Is that guaranteed to be the first Saturday in October? I also have another newbie question. But does, so like last year... Oh, it is different. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought that October had, like, had Battle Day, had Seed of the Month, and then Rumian ship on top of that. Okay, cool. Awesome, thank you. That saved me from having to having to ask a stupid question. I love that. Oh, as no SGM. Okay. Well, I was still... Never mind. Don't do that. They're like that. Shit. Alright, the ad's gonna start in 3 minutes. I cannot snooze it again. Hell yeah, Nora. Good decision. I was gonna have to track you down and imprison you if you didn't join. Okay, we need to move that, but that's fine. We have batteries. We need hidden conduit now. Wow, I'm really unfocused today. It's like extra intense. You can barely survive gifting all your extra wealth to tribes. 100% that. Yeah. I mean, it's just different for everybody, right? I mean, I make notoriously terrible decisions like having thousands. Did you just destroy my components? You bitch. Jeez. Sorry. I'm clearly not feeling it today. I'm sorry, guys. But we're gonna keep going and hope for the best. They're eating the colonists. They're doing raw cannibalism. Perfect. Perfect. Actually, I don't know why I made the sarcophagus. We're gonna butcher him anyway. Not... God damn it. The annoying thing is, like, I do know what I can be doing better, and I'm just not doing it. You know, like an idiot. Thank you for the follow, Daroxman. What a time to follow. We're about to start over. maybe I won't phone it in quite so much for our next run. But welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright. I'm calling it. We've got an ad that's gonna start in about 15 seconds. So I'm gonna close out, and then when people join back after the ad, we're gonna start a new run. Because I'm a perfectionist. And other reasons. But I'm gonna step away. Yes, tomorrow, well, whenever I'm done with SDM, will be the royal start. Okay, that's good to know. I thought about that at one point. When would that have been? I guess on Sunday of this week. Because I was like, it just made sense. So, we'll do that. Are we in the ad? No, not yet. Alright. I'm gonna put up BRB though. Okay. So I'm gonna go get actual sustenance. And, I'll be right back. And, we're gonna, yeah, start over after the ad. So, see you guys in a sec. And we're back. We've got a little bit left of that ad. Then we'll get started on the first run, right? First attempt at SDM. First attempt. All right. 30 seconds. How is everyone, though? First run of the day. Yep, just as Smurf says. Just as I was taught. Hopefully, everyone else is having a good time. Having a nice day. Hopefully it's nice and spring-like where you are. Hopefully you're getting outside if it is. And if it's not, I hope it's cozy and you're having a nice time inside. Alright, and we're back. I love those traits, but I hate being capable of. Curse of the bad back. Unwaveringly loyal as a starting condition is so strange to me. Like, it just, I don't quite understand. How bad is that? And then it's down some efficiency, so that would be move speed. Because it's on the torso, and what else? It would be pain? I think I can figure out how or a way for it to tell me. Gourmand, that's gonna be a problem, given that I've starved to death on 3 of 3 runs so far. Pain and manipulation, no thanks. Alright, incapable of violence is a hard no. Alright, 34. It's a pretty decent age. Construction 5, single passion. Mining, single passion. Double passion plans. Decent medical. Alright. So that means we need, ideally, another cooking medical. With no issues and no incapable ofs. Cooking, medical, intellect, 24. Alright. I mean, our fighting sucks. But I feel like an SDM, that's almost kind of a good thing for early game. Because you want to be grabbing as many pawns as possible. And if you're decent at killing them, what's the problem? Right? Right? I'm not making that up. That's a thing. That's a thing. Okay, start with that. No expansions are used for SDM. That's done intentionally to make things to even out the playing field and have as many people able to play as want to. Oh, Mothman. Hi, Jellyfish. I will put it on. Give me a second. Welcome in. I feel like you were here on Sunday, but I also feel like now it's like every time. It's been forever. Alright, I don't care about that. Let me set up the zones, Jellyfish. And I'll get on that. Right, okay. Let's see how this works with the banks. They've gotten long. That's what I thought. Oh no. Alright, hold on. Gotta stand for this. One day I'll get a way for that to just like work out. Today is not that day. Alright. I'm gonna set a timer for that. I'm feeling generous. It's gonna be 10 minutes. Alright. The antenna, I think, are gonna be a problem for SDM. Or for the mic. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. I'm gonna do steel for our doors. And the rest of the walls, I think. Construction budget on the door, of course. We need to claim stuff. Okay. And get our growing zones. I'm gonna try things slightly differently. And it may be a good thing to do. It may be a bad thing to do. I don't know. Basically, I'm gonna try what having more rounded number growing zones, kind of irrespective of the fertile soil, and then we can expand it to be fertile soil later. That needs to be a psychoid. And that one needs to be heel root. Okay. Wow. Those are terrible. Okay, we can get our prison done. Thought I said to put a door there. Are we cruising now? Are we cruising now, Mr. Krabs? Wait. That doesn't sound right. Let's do a predator check. I feel like there aren't many, if any. There are none. Construction level 1. Hey, we got a normal bed though. Damn it. I have someone who's construction 5, right? Okay, yeah, I do. I wasn't totally an idiot. What a relief. love early game. Like, I could really set up the base 17 times in a row and I'd still be pretty happy. And that's not just because I do it all the time in SDM, like it really is probably my favorite part of the game. And I feel like I get better at it every time. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what... I can't tell you exactly what it is about it that I love. But it's something. Something specific. It's just... I don't know. Let's see, so if we try to melee block, or use like a true shotgun tunnel. I have not tried a naked brutality start yet. So I toyed with doing DLC endings and then all of the different starts, but I'm thinking yeah, maybe. Honestly, it scares me. So I haven't yet. Okay. But yeah, I toyed between, since I just did the ship launch for the first time, I debated, doing either, all of the starts or all of the DLC. And I think with the timeline that we're on, so I know there's been a lot of speculation on if, yeah, that's good. Yeah, it will. Well, I'm hoping that I can get good enough that I'm getting the endings really, really quickly. Because, and that's part of why I decided to go DLC instead of starts. Because, who's better at social? I think it is one of you, it's Stopka. With the speculation on what Ludion is doing, it makes more sense to do a DLC given that there's a rumor, emphasis on rumor, that there's going to be DLC or a new game from Ludion coming. I don't want to risk that. I do want all of the components though. Perfect. Okay. Ideology is the hardest. Or royalty, yeah. But yeah, that's fine. Basically, with the way that the rumor mill is churning out rumors about what DLC is coming and when, it just made sense to try to experience as much of the game as possible, in all its iterative versions, including what's been released. So the raid cap is different for royalty, it's bigger. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, I thought everything, so like it's not just storyteller. It's a bunch of different things that go into what your raid cap is. Yeah, so it's the moth cloak timer. I'm gonna leave it on. I'm having fun with it. Why does that seem different from what I remember? Because I thought in Smurf Streamathon, the Wikiathon, we went through all of the actual difficulty. I wasn't sure if it was larger. No, I'm not, yeah, and I'm not saying, sorry, I don't mean to say that you're wrong, because obviously I am not the RimWorld expert. Yeah, I run visible raid points too. I just remember it being different, and like I said, I'm fairly confident that I'm hallucinating it. I tend to do that. Looking for production. Day 4. Yep. Day 4, new lovers. The first time you hear what? About Randy? Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up, because it's bugging me. It's occupying too much of my intrusive thought, unoccupied brain space. And usually, that is reserved for other things. Whoops. That's the wrong. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's get you guys a double bed, I guess. Out of, I guess, wood. So, from the wiki. Where are you? Back from a walk, Phantom Sniper. Let's get our butcher table too. And steel mind out. Okay. Let's do that vein. So, I guess the answer is it depends. So, it kind of depends on when Randy kicks in. I mean, he does multiply raid points by either 5 or 1.5, that I knew. But I didn't think that raid points was directly tied to the amount of raiders. Rather the difficulty of the raid. So it's, I mean, I think it goes kind of both ways, right? Where it can be the size of the raid, but also it's kind of like where you are and what the role is. If it's going to be like mechs versus pirates versus outlanders versus tribal, right? Or animal insanity. I think that's the dependent. Yeah, yep. Yeah, allergies are, certainly are something. The number of raiders is directly tied. Yeah, so, I mean, it is in the code that if Randy doesn't go to sleep, that it is the 0.5 or 1.5. As the storyteller. And I'm looking for documentation to support other, that it's not just, work on that. That it's not just the storyteller that dictates raid points, and I'm pretty sure I could find it even in visible raid points, which is enabled right now. Alright, we don't have a psychopath this run, which is too bad. Yeah, and yeah. I did vaguely know that as well. It's gonna be granite walls. That's gonna be hard for later, but I'll figure it out. She missed every shot. I can't say I'm surprised. I think her shooting is 2. And we don't have a... We do. And it's nice. Awesome. Okay. There we go. You're still drafted. Yep, alright. Alright, Guami, are you decent or do you suck? Slow learner, hard behind. Yeah, I mean, you're not bad. That's alright. Normal quality, okay. Thank you for the follow, Rungor. Welcome, welcome. I was scared by my own follow sound, Taco Bell sound. I am trying to answer some questions that were posed by chat, which I can do later, and I will do later, but I really enjoy learning about how the game works. Probably a little bit too much. So I often get distracted by it. That's why I love it when Smurf does science in stream. It soothes my soul, my quest for knowledge, my thirst for knowledge. I don't have a psychopath this run, do I? No, I do not. But welcome in. Wow, we're really close to the follow goal. That's cool. Alright. Let's make that into a medical bed. What are we missing? A bunch of wood. Like a bunch of wood. Good thing there's some right down here. How are we on meals? We're okay. I can't remember what's in the jade goodie bag. Goodie hiding spot? I don't know. I don't know what you want to call it. Something. You're set to recruit, right? You are. We have you guys at number 1. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. But I'm also not convinced that that's all it was, because that seems like a ripoff. Let's get a passive cooler, even though I have a bunch of stuff needing wood that's in here now. And none of it's gonna get built. Would you haul that in? Carry 3 of these. Let's get you assigned to hauling. Okay, that's all agave, for which I do not care. Oh, you've done it. I didn't realize you had been doing SDMs. Or just, are you remembering from when I opened it? on Battle Day, which would be really impressive, actually. That needs to have... Why did I put that there? Ah, corpses, right. I can't spell. Not human-like, though. Not run. Wow, alright. Wow. Color me impressed. Let's shrink this zone. Like, I've got a good memory, but a lot of the time in stream, it's... no. Mm-mm. It is very much in one eyeball. I'm not going to use the colloquialism. Just absolutely forgotten the second after it happens. Oh, shoot. They are really into each other. Alright. I would love for you guys to cut trees to make your bed. So, I mean, you're already pretty happy, but, like, awesome. You could be happier, is my point. Imagine being that prisoner at this point. Like, no, that's fine. I am recruiting them, yes. Why do you ask? One of the best strategies for SDM is to get the most amount of pawns as humanly possible. As baselinerly possible. I don't know, whatever you want to say. Let's cancel those and start our sandstone block transport pod crash. They are... alright. Ooh. Ooh. Nobody tells Murph. He's on vacation. Nobody tell him. That means it's a good sign for us. This is our secret, chat. It's just between us. Right? Right? Our little secret. Hey, that's a lot of steel. I want all of it. Has someone tended? Yep, being tended now. Great. Okay, let's get sandstone walls. Good. Oh, wow. Alright. Another one? Cassandra was like, hey, I heard you wanted transport pod crashes and you want wealth. Well, here you go, girl. Okay, are you running to grab her? Did you get her? Yep. Okay, so we need at least 3. Let's try that. Okay. Ideally, that would be larger, but I think we can figure something out. Okay, that would be like that. Actually, be smart. Be 1 off. And now I've messed up. Yep. Okay. Yeah, where did you find that, Rival? I'm curious. Because, like, I had a feeling Dak was right. He's played enough of these endings, and also having the visible raid points mod, I was inclined. May not have seemed like it, but I was inclined to be... I don't want to say believe, but, like, that's kind of... going to work. We just need to not have a door there. That's what needs to happen. Just dev mode. Got it. I was curious if there was like a spot for it. Oh, crap. They're eating raw food. And we need research. That's at least good. Okay. We have more than enough rice. We just need to wait just a little bit. Nobody's... I was like, let's check that nobody's starving. You have heat stroke. You have other problems. And that's all technically outside. That's been deconstructed. This is the one that's gonna be the door. I mean, that one's not been made. But that one's not blocked by a pillar. Yeah. Okay. There's plenty of agave, so we can hold off on other food items. That has bills for sandstone, does it not? It does, they're just not set up. Okay. Had to... yeah. Interesting. Are you joining us? Are you leaving? Is there shade on the map? I don't remember. Oh, duh. Guys, I'm so dumb. Yeah, I mean, that is good to know because I'm going to start that this week. Probably. I mean, we'll see. I think I give SDM this week. So, in theory, tomorrow. And then Sunday I have to cancel. Or I'm taking Sunday off. Because I've got a family member graduating from college. So I'm going to go to their graduation. And it's out of town. So we will be gone for that, all of us. It'll be so much fun. I'm actually really looking forward to it. College graduations are so much fun. Although I remember mine. It was a nightmare. I drank way too much the night before. And then I graduated in December as well. So we all were out drinking late. And then it was in the college stadium. And since it was December, usually they don't have like the heat on or the air on or anything like that, but it was an unseasonably warm December. So between the drinking and the not sleeping and the being warm, I actually passed out on the walk in. It was brutal. And my family still makes fun of me mercilessly for that, which is hilarious because they also pressured me into walking because I didn't want to. This may come as a shock to all of you given that I am now a Twitch streamer, primarily for a living, but I actually really don't like being the center of attention. So it makes me largely uncomfortable. And what is graduation except for lots of attention? Alright, Guami, what's going on here? 12-5. Huntsman, are you at least... Oh, no, you're awful. You're very high. Tantrum. Oh, crap. Well, they're gone. They're gone. It's always the components. Yep. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. We melee attack prisoners. Good job. Getting better, but can I get somebody working on... don't do that one, because that one needs to be moved. Can you... Or we do not have bills? We do not have bills. Wow. See, all the runs run together. Blur together? Eh. Unpause. Okay. Would you tend to your wife, please? And then feed her. Nope. Could you imagine being rescued by this place that's like struggling to survive and then deciding to leave? And they're like, no, no. No, no. You stay. Oh no. Puppy. That's what I want. I was like, where's the thing that I want? Tend the dog. Dog is useful. Tend the dog. gonna just redo those as we get better materials because I cannot be bothered. And they're mad. Okay, that just needs work. Same for all of those. Got it. Okay. Psychoid brewing still is not done. How much do we have left, actually? That would have been a good thing to check. A lot. I just want one thing of jade fence. For right there. Just one. It's so beautiful. We just need one unit. Yeah, it was dye. It is 75 dye. Structure. Jade fence. Right there. Okay. That's still not done. Get up, finish. Okay. There we go. All right. They are preparing. I like that. Bancer. Bancer, I hope you're good. I hope you don't die. Although I'm not sure that you'll survive should you stick around. Okay. Beginning their assault just yet? They are. Okay. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go... Eh. That's not gonna work because that's not been left open. Yep. Go get him. Perfect. Good job. Good job. And you didn't even kill him. Alright. We need to expand this. Because if we don't, we will starve to death. Alright, we need... See, that's enough for 3, so let's do... Yeah, something like that. Undraft you. Okay, good job. Tend to him first. Everton. All that inside. Guami, you're starving? Eh. Food poisoning's better than dead. Heatwave, Animat, Ostrich. Alright, Ostrich is about to be inside. I'd like for it not to be. Melee, just take your shot now. Shooting level 2. Yeah. Alright, good job. You're free to go, you're free to go. What's the temp in there? 62, 80. Alright, well, let's just shut that. I'll have to move that eventually. Okay, good job. Vasquez seeks a home. I love making dumb decisions in this game. It's my favorite thing. Vasquez equipped that. Alright, they are attacking immediately. 2 of them, they're tribals as we knew. Alright, you guys are gonna get drafted and go... Did Vasquez even make it? No. Alright, you guys, though, go up here. Okay, get a little closer. Alright, good job. Alright, there you've got a knife and a spear. Alright, go... Melee attack. Like pulling teeth. Ooh, I can't really know. They are bad, though, unfortunately. I've just learned that they... Wait, no, melee attack frog. I've just learned that it's quite bad. Look at my wipe us. Can they even crawl inside? They're gonna kidnap who they can and leave. That's a huge problem, actually. It's like a massive problem because that's everybody. Oh no. Come on, Vasquez, I believe in you. I did this for you. Hey, travelers are passing by. Oh, they're in the wrong direction. Alright. Go grab that one. Oh, you killed him. Well, I mean... Hopefully, Dotka will survive this. I have no idea if Vasquez is even good. But they're about to be amazing. Come on, come on, come on. I believe in you, Vasquez. Unless you're incapable of carrying, in which case we're still screwed. Oh god. Vasquez. Tend without medicine, because I think Potter's worse off. He's not. Ooh, heat stroke. Okay, that's it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Yeah, they will be. Alright. Tend. Did the dog just eat her? Or nuzzle her? What just happened? Or did it eat the corpse up there? Alright, Dotka. Dead in 6 hours. Alright, alright, alright. 7. That reminds me. Okay, we've already done that. Okay. Still 6 hours. Alright, she's gonna be fine. Go rescue him. And then go rescue her. Okay. Tend. I probably should have released him so he could grab medicine yet. Not assigned. Well, about that. There we go. See, it all worked out. I don't know what that means, Charlie. Ooh, Potter died. That's a problem. We may have to... It's fine, guys. See, it all worked out. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. It didn't at all. Not even a little bit. See, I did stupid things, and I found out more food for Vasquez. I mean, I don't know. Oh, thank you. I didn't want to butcher it. Because my American tendencies have American pronunciations, and I already swear too much on my channel. But thank you for explaining. That is a very nice greeting. It's not giving me peace, though. Well, I mean, yeah. I just mean my pronunciation is not good. Alright, guys. We are gonna take a second. And then we're gonna start over. Again. Yeah, time for the first run of the day. I'm actually... I'm debating things. And I don't know what those things are just yet. I haven't done enough preparation to be able to do the royalty start yet. So I can't do that. As much as I want to do that, I cannot. We're gonna keep going. But, I'm gonna take a breath. Because I'm frustrated. So just indulge me with that for a moment. Okay. Alright. Perfect. We have taken a breath, collectively. Correct? Correct, chat? I'm counting on you. You're keeping me sane. We don't take bad backs. We don't take incapable loves. Alright. Undergrounder. I go back and forth on this being a picky thing or not. Of like, for SDM, absolutely no health issues. Absolutely incapable of joining this colony. Yeah. Yeah, we're restarting sour. But I go back and forth on SDM on taking time to really have decent colonists. But my impatience always gets the better of me. Always. So that's just how it is, I guess, for me. Careful Shooter. I know most people don't like Careful Shooter. I also don't typically like Careful Shooter, and I find it really funny that it's Adam that's a Careful Shooter right now, because that's probably one of his least favorite traits. So, you know. Alright, we will keep rolling, because I don't really want that either. Shooting 11, melee 5, cooking plants, social, yeah. So then I really need good medical. No health issues, capable of everything. Undergrounder though. Oh, Careful Shooter is amazing early on. That tracks. I think I want to randomize you. I do. Incapable of... What do you do? Art and kill people? I mean, that tracks. No. Alright, so that's decent crafting. It's the construction that needs to happen. You have incapable ofs. Volatile. I tend to like those, but that's, I don't think that's not one that does anything good. Okay. Once you had a misandrist misogynist. You hate mankind. Oh wait, they were both misandrist and misogynist? That's just misanthropic. I said that weird, but hating of people is... Yep. Alright, volatile... I feel like with a chemical interest, it's a no. Incapable of caring. Nope. Alright, construction 11, crafting 12, cooking 10 for some reason. Alright. Alright, Ironhead. Who are we leaving behind? No one useful. Oh hey, it's Alana. I didn't even realize. I mean, that's pretty stacked. I mean, medical's actually not. Alright, so I think we reroll Alana. Don't you guys? I think we reroll Alana. To get better, intellect and medical. Okay. Medicals have undergrounder though. I really hate undergrounders. That's like a personal thing and I know it. Medical, oh, incapable of firefighting, nope. Alright, construction 6. Which we don't need. It's plants medical. God, one day I'll remember the things that I say. Careful shit. I mean, that's another one. You don't have decent medical though. Incapable of art, that's fine. Psychopath is actually something I'd be willing to take. The efficiency is down, but you're also a decent cook, so that means that you can actually butcher the humans. Intellectual is a little low. Plants is technically a little low. It doesn't matter. Okay. I'm thinking about moving where we settle, but at the same time, I feel like it is kind of the best spot. Okay. Start there. It is suspiciously... Why do you have to go and make me doubt myself even more than I already was? Do you have thoughts about why it's so suspiciously good, Rival? I'd love to hear them. There's a catch involved. Yeah, maybe Dag if he's still here, not just lurking. Well, I don't think he's played that much, he's not sure. Actually. Okay. Is that empty? It is. Alright, let's put a door there, actually. Let's be smart. That's not putting a door there, that's canceling a door, is he? Who does you shoot? mean, yes, but there are other areas that have that too. Okay. I mean, it is. But, like, to me, it's the structure that does it. Because I think part of what they were trying to do is lure you in with, I mean, there's also geothermal. I thought they were trying to lure you in with the steel right there so that you would mine the vein. And if you mine the vein, you're going to mine straight through. But I feel like that's a rookie mistake that a lot of Rumi and Shift SDM players wouldn't make. I don't know. Let's see, so that's 18, right? Or 24. Wow. Wow. Let's get that to be rice. This is gonna be hard. Excellent already? Jeez, alright. Cool. Good and good, alright. Okay. We are gonna make the growing zones bigger. Just not immediately. One over. Nope, one over. Won't be melee blocked out of my own area. Does it matter what way the stools are oriented? That's been something that's been weighing on my mind lately. Thank you. Yeah. Passive cooler, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. I should have offset that by 1. There we go. I don't want to do that. Yep, there we go. That's not what I wanted. There we go. That would happen. Okay. Let's make... That's the cycloid, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's make that as big as we can. Already, because I know we're gonna need it. Okay. And then let's do... Okay. shit. It's fine. Okay. That's what I'm very jeez. Nope. What? What? Did I say something that was a response? Okay. Phew. Ah. Hi, cicadas. Do planets have more than one continent? Technically, no, they don't. It depends. There are mods and things, but typically there's one large land mass. There might be technical continents. It's more like you'd have large islands more than anything else. But typically, no, you're not gonna have anything other than one huge continent, and it's all going to be on one side, typically the light side of the planet. Yeah, of course. Always happy to answer questions or find the answer if I cannot answer it myself. Alright, so I liked the idea of the shotgun tunnel that we had. The execution was not done well, but we can work on that. So say the door is like there, specifically there, we would do every other. And maybe even move it slightly. We would move it down just one, I think. Maybe two. And that way we could fit in another area for cover. Right. It would need to be one more. It'd need to be three because I do it centered. Right. Okay. Try that one more time. So that would allow one. We want one more of cover. Alright, visitor, trader. You both suck at socialing. Got it. Understood. I don't think one of you has a better score than the other, so it doesn't really matter. Have you seen... Yes, I have. We were talking about it at the beginning of stream. I'm looking forward... I have to order my Thrumbo... If I can talk. I have to order my Thrumbo shirt at the end of stream, but I am going to do that. Okay, so it'd be like that. Okay, and then we're gonna add in door, or yeah, there we go. Perfect. Also, hi Dictator Yug, welcome in. I don't think I'd seen you. Also, cicadas. I just got that. Cicadas, like cicadas. Nice. Ooh, yeah, that's brutal. I got a little locked in there for a second, guys. I'm sorry. Alright. We're not gonna mine out, oops, the whole of everything. The steel would be nice. but I'm not gonna worry about it. I think it's time to stand. So I have a really funny cicada story, actually. So I lived in Washington, D.C. area during Brood X, the huge brood of cicadas from forever ago, like a couple years ago. And that was right when I got Becky. And when I got Becky, Becky's my dog, by the way, for newbies or people who haven't been super following. But Becky came to me, and he was pretty sick, and so he needed a lot of extra attention. Thanks, Hamlet. Nice. He was just really sick and had a lot of trouble eating and just all sorts of crazy, terrible things because he had a really hard life. But he got so much joy out of chasing and eating cicadas, even the ones that were just the slush of cicada mess on the sidewalk. And I firmly credit the cicadas for saving him, because he would just eat them by the ton. Where'd that rat go? Oh, there it is. It's like, jeez, disappeared so fast. So forevermore, cicadas will have a special place in my heart. Your turtle. See, it makes sense for a turtle to like them. I think dogs just enjoy things that they shouldn't have. But it's nice to know that it's a universal joy, I suppose. Alright, we have our stove. It doesn't have any bills yet, so let's fix that. Cook simple meal. Do until you have 10. 10. Pause when satisfied. Unpause at 2. Drop it on the floor. Don't go far. We don't have psycho researched. Let's get our production table, or the production for that specific need. Yeah, crunchy, exactly. Very crunchy. I was not in the area at the time. It was like getting really popular for people to try to find various recipes for cicadas. I was not one who did that. Nor will I ever be. That's all gonna be overhead, starting at about there. That sucks. We'll deal with it. I don't think we'll last long enough to really feel the ramifications of an infestation anyway. Okay. Alright. Time is it? 3:30. Where are you assigned to? Okay, perfect. Are we on ads? Oh, not for a while. I've got to get something to drink, guys. I'm out of water. So I'm gonna deal with that and grab something else real quick. I will be right back. What day are we on? Day 5? I shouldn't leave it on 4x. I'm not going to. I'm gonna bring it down. I'm sorry the ads are inconvenient today, or my getting up is inconvenient for the ads today. I'll be right back. and ambrosia. I don't know if you guys caught me back in time before the raid. I don't think I didn't. It was muted. I was muted. I'm so smart, guys. Alright, so they're all going. Let's... Come on. Okay, 3x. Yes, yes, yes. Mine. Yearn for the mines. Be productive. Okay, we do have a prison bed. We do have home zones set up correctly. I'll have to check them in a second. We don't have our butcher table, so I want to fix that. It's been really dry, so hold on. Okay, let's check home zones first. Yep, that's about what I thought. Why does it feel like the fertile soil here is giving me the middle finger? Maybe it's just how many attempts I've had on this so far today. Is that part of the zone? No, that's yellow. Okay. You know, game, it's funny, I don't care about ambrosia. I know this may come as a shock to you. But... Alright, that looks better. Let's get the butcher table. And a stone cutting table. And a zone for stone. That didn't quite need to be like that. It actually doesn't need to be like that. There we go. I was gonna say I don't want it to be in the way. But it has... That made me laugh too hard. Still thinking about it. Chancer, hi Chancer. It depends. So if they're beating it, I will, if they're even beating it on herbal medicine, typically I just have my best doctor treat them with herbal medicine right away and keep tending it. If it's not getting any better, and it's on a limb, so like the arm or the leg or anything like that, I'll just chop it off. Just amputate it because it's better to... Oh, thank you for the follow, Chancer. It's better to lose the limb than it is the pawn or the prisoner. So I'll do that. Other times, if it's a really important pawn and it's like a... Call it, you know, sorry. On a torso or like the brain or a neck, if I have blue medicine like this, the industrial medicine or glitter world, I'll use that. But that is typically how I kind of try to triage that. And then I also make sure to tend as much as possible, as frequently as possible. So I'm always really watching what the tend quality is. I have one of my few mods that I use is the colorblind, I think it's colorblind mod or it's color-coded mood bar. And what that does is it has a little section where it'll tell me what the tend quality was and what the likelihood is that the pawn is going to get better faster. Essentially, that's pretty boiled down for what it actually does, but that is kind of a side effect of it. If my prisoner gets infected, you'll see. But amputation is something to always remember, especially for prisoners, because it kind of makes them a little more docile, a little better to deal with, which is always nice. I'm not necessarily of the... Oh yeah, of course, any question I can answer, I'm happy to do so. SDM, no, it's it's not a software developer thing, unfortunately. It is the seed of the month, which is a thank you, not 115. You are my 300th follower. SDM is a challenge. It is a mod put on by the German community to get the most amount of wealth as possible in 8 hours. Wow, that was really loud. That follow goal alert. But thanks, guys. Thanks for being here. Yeah. So, I forget what SDM is in software management. I think it's been too long. I remember SDKs. Had too many of those. I used to run retrospectives and postmortems for a company. Not anymore. Let's put a zone for clear all rotten animal corpses. Perfect. There we go. Alright, it is water time. Really? Did that get disconnected? God damn it. It's like the pickle jar all over again. How are we on time? Oh no. Thwarted by my own fucking stroke. There we go. Okay. I should have tested that before I screwed it on again. Okay. Better. I just need to pull up the chat windows that I need. There we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you. Glad to, so I've been streaming RimWorld almost exclusively for about a year now. I started with the Anomaly release, and I started at Adventure Story for my difficulty. Actually, I started at Community Builder. I always forget. So I started at Community Builder, got up to Adventure Story, and now we're at Losing is Fun, 220, standard, which is incredible. It's been a wild ride, and I'm so glad to be doing this. It's a lot of fun. I never thought that even in a year that I'd be able to be competing in and training for Rimianship, but here we are. I'm very excited. Very, very glad for that. I know it's a waste, but I do want to smooth these. I haven't decided what to do with that, but we're gonna mine out these one at a time once that section of the shotgun tunnel and those two supports get put on there. So I've got to do this real quick. So I'll first tell you how many hours I have, and then I'll tell you, usually it's guinea pigs, or starvation. That one happens an embarrassing amount. God, that's so loud. I'm sorry, guys. I hope it's not really loud for you as well, but geez. Okay, so I have 777.2 hours in game. And probably the worst way I've lost a colonist, or lost a colony. Yeah, manhunting animals, but like when it's only one or two. That's probably the worst. Like when it's a manhunting group, like yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it does make sense. It's still an ego hit, but it's not as bad. as when, nope, don't do that, as when I, you know, lose to something actually really hard. I have launched the ship. I did it for the first time last week, so that's cool. That was fun. It was awful, actually, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, thank you. I mean, it's... The amazing thing about RimWorld is that, like, things can change in an instant, especially if you're playing, not like me, but if you play with Randy Random as your storyteller. Yeah, it's rough. It's 15 days of non-stop raids. It is really, really something. Would you work on that, please, instead of whatever it is that you were doing? Thank you for the follow, Lizarezi. Is that right? I like that username. Alright, Schlitzer, what are you? You're relaxing socially. Let's look at your... Yeah, let's fix this. Okay. And then manage this. Let's expand that to be our inside for when we inevitably need to have you guys shelter in place. Okay, and then let's see, home zone is off. Good, okay. And then we'll call that walls, probably expand it a little bit. Up there. Over there. Sure, that's fine, just to make it nice and square. Okay. And then we need a work zone slash, actually just the work zone. Start it there. Okay. Not quite like that. Okay, Deuces is fully healed. Good. Great. We love it. We love to see it. And then shrink that little fringe that managed to get over there. There we go. Can't have you guys getting too far. And then another one. Call that no edge. Nobody's getting abducted on my watch. Okay, that's all wood, so let's grab some. We're also out of wood for our fueled stove. So let's fix that. Harvest the berries, because I think we're not that low on food, so that's good. Perfect. Okay, what is our collective plant skill? Plants 1, plants 5 still. It's that lack of passion that's really doing it. What's that mean? More energy? More energy. I'm not gonna do it in the true meme fashion. Deuces, I have not yet learned about you. I would like to learn about you. Plants 2. Incapable of caring. Well, that sucks. Schlitzer, would you please? Thank you. Okay. Perfect. We can get a door out of steel. Yeah. Right down there. See, we've got slate. We could do slate columns. We could only make about 3 of them, though. And we need, what, 5 of them? We're gonna do it anyway, because some are better than none. And then let's do... Looks like we could not do as many as I predicted, because math. But that's alright. Let's get our sandstone blocks. 2 until you have 210. Pause, unpause. Let's go back to 25. You guys need to drop it on the floor though, because I can't have you walking all over everywhere. Why are we not... Okay, we're missing 20 wood now. we won't be for long. You have been assigned to do that. Okay, that bill's set. I'm still waiting on wood to be able to research. Plague on. I dismissed that. I do. Okay, I need to check some of that on our prisoner. Okay, great. Go tend and then chat, I guess. Might as well speed up that recruitment process. Definitely makes sense to do that. Okay. We have sandstone blocks now, so let's do that. Let's get them here. Okay. Do I want to use traps this run or not? I mean, even if I don't use traps, I can decide that later. So let's go ahead and just make it too wide because why not? Okay, we can get rid of that. Could have canceled that. It's too late. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be a natural bottleneck. It's actually probably a good thing. Okay, hold that one open. Hold that one open. That one does not have to be 120 sandstone blocks. Okay, so let's plan slightly. Let's see, I only really need to do one. Say go about there. Need to do one, plan for two. Meh. We can just do a door right there. I think it's unlikely that they will attack from that vantage point anyway. And we'll want to go up further. And let's see, this is always 6. Let's cancel that. Okay, and if we do, call it there. That would be enough space if I am able to get to geothermal, which I tend to doubt. I've gotten there the past 2 months in a row though, so it's actually, I think, more attainable than I realized. Okay, and then we would do doors there, there, at least one there, there, and then there so they don't get wet, and there, and we wouldn't need to do any there. But I do want to, oh damn it, extend to have a little bit of a wall there. And then extend that as well, because that's gonna eventually have traps, really. I wasn't even clicking. Okay. That can go. And these, I don't have any more slate blocks, so we'll switch those pillars over to sandstone to slow instead of slate. Okay, and then we can do, let's just do sandstone fences. Just start it off. Okay. Rid of that one too. How are we on food? 18 units of food. We should check the prisoners. Okay. It's about as much as we have. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to stress the wood situation again. What area are you guys? I think that's right. Okay. Why is your mood trash? Is it because it's hot? Yep. Transport pod. Go capture him. Cut down trees. There's even one in the base. I like how the prison's nicer than our base right now. Perfect. As one would expect. in that thing? There it is. Okay. We need a few more of these. Go. Okay. That's great. I love blight. You are both assigned to it. Great. Okay, get over there right now. They admire pleasantries while they lay in bed without, yeah. Get up and especially those. Yep, good job. Ironhead, no. Doesn't matter, just cut the blight. Cut the blight. I will do a predator check as soon as we get rid of the blight. But seriously, come on guys. This could be easily fixed if I did that as well. There we go. Okay, predator check. That's the research tree, I see. There is a cougar, and they are to the north of the map. But there are killing emus that I would like to eat later. Okay, great. You guys took care of the blights. Let's deal with that. You need to do that first. Okay. And a hydrate. See, I got water just because I knew you were here. You were jellyfish. Between you and Shy being kind of gone, it's been not a lot of hydrates, not a lot of stretching. Right, that's still a redeem, right? I haven't seen it in a while. I think I turned it off, and I'm not sure if I ever turned it back on. I did. I should have that zone set up, right? I do. They just took it. Oh, and this. Just for you. Or just for me, I don't know. Okay, stretched. Good. Great. Love it. Alright, everybody's pretty upset. Awful barracks, chemical starvation, slept in the heat. Yeah, well, if you would refill your passive coolers, you know, you might not have as much of a problem. And why is this emu in the house? Y'all, why? Refill that too, actually. I love this soundtrack, guys. Like a lot. That's probably not where the door should be. I'm just realizing. Alright, second raid. They are preparing. Why am I getting... Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't know that. Why is SDM testing me, guys? Why? It's like asking for my membership card of the internet hate group that Smurf runs. Mortal Smurf runs. Okay, they're beginning their assault. Get over here and leave that open when you do. Huntsman, why? I just realized that door is messed up. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. It sounded like it hurt. Schlitzer. Oh my god. Get on him. He's got cover. You guys don't. Alright, Ironhead, you're gonna go. And Schlitzer. Oh, jeez. You guys, are we full on beds? Oh my god. Join me in Stupid Decisions with Izzy, where we have way too many prisoners for the amount of food we have. Ironhead capture. Schlitzer, you're free to go. Actually, I think we're okay for once. That's exciting. I mean, you're just saying, but I will also say that, I mean, I suppose it's not true, because we just had a huntsman prisoner, and it didn't work out for us. I mean, he is good. He's, like, objectively a great pawn. So, I'm sure Smurf would understand. He wouldn't understand. Alright, we can research T now. Hey, he's on vacation. The lore on Huntsman is that he has absolutely destroyed a bunch of runs in a row for Smurf. If I could spell. I'm gonna drop the link. Food binge, yeah. But it's a fun video. It's a fun thing. Mortal Smurf, for any that might not be familiar, is an absolutely amazing RimWorld content creator. He makes a lot of guides, a lot of just really good things. Well, I mean, no, it was before that, but he's always a tribal, or not always, usually is a tribal leader. Everybody's dazed, so we're about to lose to a man-hunting rat. So that's cool. I mean, I may have just joined the Huntsman Sucks crowd. I may have just absolutely joined the internet hate group. But Smurf is a really great content creator that's has a lot of guides, has a lot of just interesting content. He's probably the best or the second best RimWorld content, or RimWorld player, excuse me, in streaming, actually. We may survive this. There's a chance. Helping a refugee, we cannot take that. Oh, no. I didn't realize the walls weren't done. I didn't put that together. We just lost to a man-hunting rat because we were dazed. Yeah, I did know that. That's part of why Smurf hates him. Because he got him... He was one of the starting pawns and did a tribal start, and they couldn't meditate at the anima tree. So... yeah, I think we just lost, guys. Just 2 dazes at the wrong time. And a man-hunting rat. I'm curious to see. We should... if Schlitzer gets down, we should get a man in black. And that could save us. If Schlitzer would just... yep, do that. Do exactly that. And get down. That will be what saves us. Assuming... maybe, yeah. I don't know yet. We'll find out soon. If Schlitzer gets downed, which I'm... yep. Maybe not yet. A slaughter. I mean... I don't know. Is it because of how early it is? 15 days? I'm not... I've gotten one in less time. And I've gotten them in SDM runs. Yep, there we go. Oh, nope, death. Just a death. I heard the nice chime and I was like, well... yeah, no, we're screwed. Requires 3 bond. No, does it really? I'm curious. I want to keep watching just to see. I know it's SDM, but we're going to start over. It'll overrate it anyway. to see if I can get somebody who might be able to... What am I looking for? I'm looking at the scenario, right? I'm glad they listened. So, for those interested, and I guess those are just here, this is the scenario for this specific run, for this specific SDM. And basically, so we're guaranteed to start with 2 people every time, and they will arrive in drop pods. It's a 100% chance to get chemical interest and hard worker. And these are, I feel like I had a volcanic winter in one map, and so they've now started to disable that in toxic fallout because it's just such a mess. But you start with some stuff, yeah. But I was really hoping that, because I still haven't seen what the ancient danger is yet, and I was gonna try to peek at the next time. Yeah, no toxic fallout. Well, was it you that mentioned that in the Create New Wanderers? I mean, I feel like this is a cheat, right? Is this allowed in SDM? I don't know why it would be, but I also don't know why it wouldn't be. Yeah, I mean, alright, incapable of firefighting, tough, great. SDM doesn't have rules against it, is that what you're trying to say? Or it doesn't have rules, because it very much does have rules. Alright, so we need to replace you, and we need construction, medical. 5, greedy though. Oh, it doesn't have hey, I wouldn't, is it really cheating? I wouldn't say so, obviously, as I'm doing it. That's some of the, I mean, you can just add in pawns. I mean, this feels wrong, but it feels so right. Watch, they're gonna disable this now. Oh, SDM is yeah, thank you, Phantom. It's a challenge that's run every month by the German RimWorld community, and it is a super fun time. And okay, you can only have 5. I mean, watch, this still won't do anything for me. Perfect, that's sure. And basically, you have to get as much wealth as possible in 8 hours. So we are 7 hours, we have 7 hours left. And, we just got a whole host of pawns. kind of by cheating. Almost definitely by cheating. I mean, there's no incentive not to. It would go, exactly, it would go with, it's not in the spirit of the challenge, and it's actively in your, you know, not in your best interest. I don't know what yeah, there we go. Alright, it's actively in your, worst interest to do it, actually, because it takes time to just leave the game running, where you're not getting wealth. So it's not a wise choice to do. But, like, it was either that or restart, so I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Syncatus. Thank you. What was discussed when the restarting them? Restarting like this? Oh, that it's actively in your... Yeah, I think I remember that, actually. I remember hearing discussions about this. At least. Actually, I want everybody on this. Do that second. Do that first. get off of hunting. And I mean, I'm gonna need a lot more food now. Actually, there we go, that's what I want. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'd do anything like this in Battle Day, but, you know. Alright, so let's get you guys to, sorry, my hair's bugging me, mine some of this out. Let's get that to not be a hospital bed, that should help a little bit. Let's get sleeping spots just to get you guys sleeping inside for a hot second. Mila, not assigned, okay, let's fix that. Yeah, no, I know Remianship is the competition. I mean, I meant like Battle Day, too. Like, I meant like specifically trying this as a strategy another time. Lee. Okay, construction skill too low. Who can? Zhang. Alright, good job, you're already doing it. Perfect. I thought we had... Guess we don't. Allow that. Now we need a crap ton more food. Is any of that yellow? Yeah, some of it is. Don't hide. Do that. Okay. Okay. We've got an ad starting in about 3 minutes. We're gonna take it. Because it disables pre-roll. And, make sure that I can go take breaks when I need to, when it's a non-competition based day. Insulting spree, that's unfortunate. Game over mechanic is bugged with SDM mod. So, I mean, should I not? Should I start over? I feel like it's not gonna make it anyway. Like, I mean, I can't say I'm gonna make it. I'm not that worried about it. 'Cause I'm just not confident. 'Cause, like, my pawns died to starvation. The first set died to starvation, so, like, I just can't believe that we're gonna make it currently. And nobody has weapons. You can pick that up, though. You can pick that up, and then get... Oh, no. Equip. Oh, yep. Alright. We'll probably end up starting over before the next ad. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, Huntsman's still up. That sneaky, sneaky, tough bastard. Alright, all downed. Nicole. Yep, good job, guys. Did we actually kill that guy? Oh, yeah, we did. We super killed him. Okay. Deconstruct that so that you can work on that, because that's apparently a bigger issue. Are any of you psychopaths? Well, yeah, and I'm fully aware that, like, I mean, I'm clearly not doing it on private, so I'll take a look in a second, though. I just want to see if any of you are psychopaths. No. Okay. Great. Oh, no, I know. I know. Well, I mean, give me a second here. This shouldn't effectively change anything. It did. Why did it do that? I literally used this stream. I know you guys can't hear anything. Hold on. Or see anything. Really wish it would just... Okay, there you go. Okay. So we're gonna search... infection. Hold on, I want to deal with that. Where is it? It's in his heart. Oh god. Induces is... Okay, it's been tended. Alright, the dog's on it. That's a good time for an ad break. Transport pod. Relationship. Capture snoot. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so to me it's kind of like... I suppose we can do what Smurf usually does. Torso infection. Yeah, thank you. Slaughterer. Dog died. Yep, tracks. Why is my font so huge suddenly? Alright. Sorry. We're not gonna trade, it doesn't matter. Okay. Right. So, I'm curious though. So if we're deciding if this is kind of worth it or not. Even revenge. Yeah, so I think, I mean, that's a different situation, but it's kind of the same thing, like caravanning. And this was the Ancient Danger conversation, was it not? I mean, we can just actually do game over. Sorry, I thought the lighting changed for a second. It's just my eyeballs not working. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, not using it until there's a year, until there's a good rule about it. So I think it's to the point where they really should have a rule about it. But that's just me, obviously. Alright. You're fleeing. Mostly from our berserk, I believe. Okay, yes, that was a capture. That's tend. There we go. Where's this emu? Oh, Nicole. Well, I mean, looks like we're about to lose a second time as we're trying to find the rules. So, I'll answer you like pulling teeth after the ad. I will answer you. Nicole, are you beating that? Did you? You did. Good for you. I mean, if Huntsman survives, he's got a pretty gnarly infection. Too, actually. In the heart and in the torso. And we'll see. I may not. I like to live for mischief. Watch, we're gonna Man in Black it now. God damn it. What a cursed run. A medical emergency on Nicole saying, where is Nicole? How close back? Okay, she made it to a bed even well. Holy crap. Okay, where's Lee? There you are. Gift. Alright, tend Lee next. Are you drafted or something? You are. Alright. It's like, why are you so upset? So our original 2 did die. Torso infection. Nicole's dead. Alright, so let's tend to Lee. Nicole, were you decent? I'm curious. That's not what it, there we go. You were fine. So like pulling teeth, what do you mean recruiting all of those pawns and then dying? All my original pawns died. That's how I got all of the new ones. And because they were part of the game over join, they are already the new faction. Because I don't have ideology enabled, so it just doesn't matter. They automatically join as whatever the name of your faction / colony is. So, that's what it is. I mean, as I guessed, the issue was not that, that you would have your auto join or your new joiners, new arrivals, and they, like, it wasn't a true cheese, and maybe it's just my skill level, but like having them join, you have to have a certain infrastructure to have 5 pawns, and I only had infrastructure for 2, call it, and they died because of starvation, so like it wasn't feasible from the get-go. Yeah. So I'm going to start this over because I also don't want to feel icky about making decisions that probably aren't good ones. So we're just gonna go ahead and do that now. Because I don't want to feel icky, guys. I only do war crimes in the game, not in real life. Wow, Snoot's great. A little old, but great. Frail, no. So you have cooking, decent plants, decent medical, decent social, so I need construction plants. Like that. Efficiency is not great, and crafting's a little low. Same for intellect. But I think that's gonna be fine. Man, yeah. The man in black, like intentionally downing in a hot box or whatever. And then getting that man in black. Yeah, I've heard discussions on that too. Oh, we're paused. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's, I think, maybe I read it, I don't know, I thought I heard conversation about it at some point. I'm not sure. I think that was before I knew you, Rival. Okay, let's get weapons equipped. Let's not wait. Perfect. Let's make all doors melee accessible. Move that for the production zone. It's 8 real life hours, and then there's battle day where you have to do it in local time, local German time, and that's always something special. I don't know how you, oh, you've told me how you do it, Rival. You just don't go to bed, is how you do it. Until after, right? Because I wake up at like 4:15 in the morning to be able to do it. Yeah, it needs to be in one sitting, whereas, oh well, this doesn't need to be in one sitting, but Battle Day does. So, yeah, we'll call that good. Make that out of rice. I mean, we all go to sleep directly after Battle Day, yeah. No, I pass out for a couple hours after that. I haven't gotten to the night owl stage where, excuse me, tired, where I'll just, stay up. Not yet, at least. Soon, probably. I've been staying up later and later. I think I finally got to bed at about 2. Hold on to what? Not staying up super late? Or what? Having a normal sleep schedule? I mean, I used to get up really early. I used to be like, for a while after I moved back to this town, I was super morning person. That has since changed. Alright, good. Normal. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, have to remember where I put my rice field now, because it's in a different spot. Someone can make drugs, right? Yes. You can make at least psychoid. Okay. Getting ready at 4:15 sucks. I will admit. I've had a thought to just go camless for Battle Day, but at this point, I don't know, it's one day a month. I think I can hack it for the year. I mean, I'll have to for Remy and Chip. Yeah, there's no way you're gonna do Battle Day because of waking up early. Why would you not? Oh, you're stargazing, I think, is why. Will someone please prioritize this, and we're gonna just, I guess, make it out of steel. Select it all. Cobb, we missed it. Cobb. Good job. Guys, I keep missing the ads today. I find it so obnoxious that the fueled stove doesn't have a hotkey, but the electric one does. Okay. Let's get bills. Do until you have 10, pause, unpause, 1, drop on the floor. Don't go far. Okay. Okay. Get our prisoner sleeping beds. I guess let's actually do beds. Because I don't want to be caught without them. I don't really want to have sleeping spots. Because mood is just so awful when that's what you have. Okay. Good job. I'm proud of you guys. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna go for probably another 30 minutes to an hour before stopping today. My back is killing me. I lifted a little bit too much yesterday. Whoops. So, I would like to hang out with my heating pad the rest of the evening. Well, the rest of the evening until I go back to the gym and suffer more. No, I feel fine. It's self-inflicted, accidentally. I'm just... Thank you for the sentiment. But, it is my own stupidity that does it. Between that and the fencing bruises, it's quite the gambit, I suppose one would say. Chomp that. Alright, oh, right, that's why. I was like, why are we so... Yeah, I mean, that's... I enjoy it. It psychs me out, so I don't... I try not to have the scores up anymore. I know my limits. That needs to be enclosed before I can do that. I actually really liked the way that shotgun tunnel was, but I want to, like, that was the best thing about that last run. Let's make it 7 so I can center the door, and then we do, actually that needs to also be centered, so it needs to be I mean, even you could even go one wider, couldn't you? I think most people do. It's fine. Alright, let's get our production stuff. Let's get the butcher table, the stone cutting, and the... Oh, that's the same thing. That's the stone. I need the art bench. That's what I need. Okay, That's all of the production that I need right now. And then let's get the, yeah, let's do planning for this. So it would be, yeah, let's mine out. Alright, visitor, they'll likely have things to trade. Yep, they do not. Okay. Why are you guys idle? There is still work to be done. New lovers. Every time. I think it's because there are only 2 of them. So it's like, what else are they gonna do? Alright, let's get sandstone. Sandstone is a better stone than marble, right? Like, technically it's stronger. I don't remember, and I don't want to check. Because I'm lazy. Because I'm a bad RimWorld player. I know granite's like the best. I don't think I have. $420. I forgot that I could search. I always forget that I could search. And marble is technically better than sandstone, apparently, for inquiring minds. Okay, let's get a steel double bed. Yeah, just put it there, that's fine. So limestone is $465. Marble is $360. That was $420. I was off by 100 for that statement. Yeah, so it's granite, limestone, sandstone, marble. I mean, I don't think it'll matter too much. Sandstone is the weakest. No, marble's the weakest. We just discovered that, right? I literally just searched it, guys. Mad hair. I'm just sneeze. I mean, technically, I mean, it's the weakest of the stones. I don't know what slate is. I should find that gift that I totally just dismissed. Alright, it doesn't matter. I'm overthinking it, and I can, in fact, replace it later. Not the ornate door. Never the ornate door. I'll allow that. That. Sandstone is the quickest stone block to work with. I did not know that. I do now, though. That is interesting. I mean, I don't know if I would have figured it out without you telling me, Daggett, but, like, looking at it now, I'm like, oh yeah, it is way faster. Like, that's interesting. Alright, we do have Psychoid planted now. I do want to expand it. You tend to use marble. Why is that, even though it's weaker? It adds... I didn't think that was true. Did you just get censored? I don't know what it would have been. Or was it a link? Ah. Mood. What? Okay, we're smoothing those. I know I shouldn't. I know it doesn't matter, but I'm doing it anyway. Sorry, I'm exhausted all of a sudden. Oh, you put a link, okay, to the wiki thing. Okay, I will, I'll get that. Yeah, I was wondering what it was. Yeah, I've disabled links. I get a lot of bad on links. Like a lot of bad. So I have to disable them. Was it just walls? Is that what it was that you linked? Just let me know what page I'm on. I have the wiki up always. Oh, on the blocks, okay. I'm just curious. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I told somebody that a couple of months ago, and they were like, no, that's false. And I can't remember who it was, and then I never checked because I got rated and it was something. Yeah, there it is. Beauty offset +1. Yep. For those curious, I can post the links because I'm not gonna send everybody to porn. So, great. Okay. Speaking of, never mind. That was a bad speaking of. I'm sorry. Alright. We haven't... Oh, that's why I wasn't gonna do that. Because it was overhead mountain. It's fine. Raid. Preparing. Cool. I like that. Is that their first raid? I don't remember. Yeah, it is. Where? This is my favorite song. Well, sculptures are just way more blocks, right? Like, you could make wooden ones, I suppose. But, I don't know if Wolverine's going to attack that way. He's not. We need to get that wall up there. What do you have, Wolverine? You've got a knife? Ooh, a headshot? Oh. Snoot, how good of a shot are you? Jesus. Alright, Snoot, capture. Allow. Free to go. Allow. Alright. Snoot, you can go. How is Wolverine? Okay, that didn't do too much damage. That's good. Okay. That's interesting. Don't do wood. We don't have enough. That's not right. Okay, it needs to be one more. 6x6 up there. Perfect. Okay. It's fine. It's too high, I think. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Do a couple of those. Hi, White Tigger 007. Yeah. Oh, it took you forever to make your marbled grand meditation throne. Yeah, I see that. I can understand that, rather. It's incredible how long those things take. I wouldn't know personally. I see other people making them. I'm like, oh my god. I need those really good crafters. So welcome in. Hi Josh, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we've got some of what we need. You had a pond that was inspired and you were worried that it would run out before the... Oof, that is saying something. Because inspirations typically last quite a while. You're set to be recruited, are you not? You are not. Let's fix that. Let's get a torch in here. Alright. I love it when I see people who know each other from other streams. Meet up. Yeah, we're gonna stop at in about 15 minutes at 5 today. I'm ready. It's been a day of bashing my face against a wall. So I'm gonna start seeing who we might possibly read out to. Interesting. Yeah. Huh. Math. 1 + 1 = 3. This is the way. Jeez. Alright. Who would we... Usually we read out to somebody still playing RimWorld in English, so I can chat for a while. Not much for choices here. Alright, we'll make a game time decision. I don't know which desktop I was on, so you guys probably saw that one. Yep. Alright, that's good to know. Yeah, we're just gonna keep it running while I find this, because I'm also just not focusing and would like to be locked in on this. So just give me a second here. T-shirt Thrumbo. Nice. I like that. That reminded me. Thank you. I need to order that. What's the... Are they ready right away, or is it like the makeshift boom rats and Muffalo that are gonna take a while? Does it say? Tumbleweed, do you know? Here we go. Alright, we're gonna find who we might go out to. seeing anything. We might just end here. Prison break on one guy? I have no idea. That's fine. We might raid out to... Oh, that was a big thunk. Might raid out to Adam. That's probably what we'll do. Just for ease. He's not playing RimWorld. It's a weekday. But, might as well. Alright, so we're gonna save here. With 30 minutes into this one. Yeah, that's White Tigger, you read my mind. I should have just overwritten that, it's fine. Okay, we're gonna go, I think we just saved, it's fine. Just chatting for a little bit while I get this all figured. But yeah, thank you guys for being here today. Thanks for hanging out and watching many first attempts at the May SDM. Sorry it was a little shorter of a stream than I usually do. I don't know, that's the beauty of streaming. I will be live tomorrow with this run. If we finish it, we'll probably just end it there. Next week will be my first ever royalty run. Oh, still at work. Well, yeah, thank you all for lurking. Thank you all for chatting, being here. We love lurkers. There's never any pressure to chat. But next week we'll have my first royalty run at Losing is Fun, 220% difficulty with Cassandra Classic as the storyteller, so definitely follow if you would like to see that, or if you would like to see me try to finish this SDM run for May. I'm hoping to beat it at some point. We'll see. We have a Discord if you would like to join it. I talk about all the mods that I never use because I'm constantly doing competition runs, but I like to look at them. We also talk about, I don't know, other stuff. Movies lately. So, highly recommend hanging out there with us for a while. And with that, I think Adam's going to be going for a little bit longer. No need to have a raid message, but we are going to raid out. So thank you all for being here, and I will see you guys tomorrow at noon.